So, the reason I stopped stream about 2 hours ago was because, ooh, God, that's my own voice. Mute, 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 mute. Reason I stopped stream about 2 hours ago, I think it was, is that the one person I still moderate for, or recently took up moderation for recently, actually went live, and I don't think she has any other active moderators at the moment, so I decided to also, I like her streams, so, you know. However, it was a shorter stream, so shorter than I expected, so I'm going to carry on. We'll probably get another 4 hours in, maybe, I think, and then probably stop again. So at the moment, I should do a quick recap. It only seems right. Although perhaps a recap should be done away from the noisy burring of the laser beams firing out there. I'm convinced it's possible to get in there somehow, but I just never quite figured it out. You know, you can follow this cable down here, I suppose. And it goes up there, along there. I knew I was forgetting something. Is it my imagination, or does it go up then? Oh wait, no, it goes down through here. And then goes along here, and eventually it ends up at this place. So anyway, recap. On the way to Limbus, the planet of death, Boots and his team were intercepted by a ship owned by supervillain Rictus, who's apparently been going around abducting ships. Rictus and the others of his kind come from a planet called Krypton, where all the superheroes live. Apparently the actual quote-unquote normal residents of the planet Krypton left a long time ago because they got fed up of being abducted constantly by the supervillains and then needing to be rescued by the superheroes all the time. A lifestyle I would imagine is not much fun. Anyway, after being captured by supervillain Rictus, the adventuring party were eventually forced to expand the planet of Democritus, who was part of the party. The game insisted on Democritus being with you on this particular set of missions, and the expanding of the planet basically scattered party members all over the shop. Those who are actually on the journey, on the mission, that is. So, where does that leave us now? We are currently with a character called Paco Estrella, El Pruno, the Fist. Apparently, a young village girl has wandered into this military base and is probably lost, maybe hurt, maybe needs help, might even be dead. And Paco seems to have taken upon himself to do what heroes do and try and rescue her. So I'm going to stop wandering around aimlessly, figure out where the control center was that we started this save at, and go do his superhero thing. In the backstory, speaking to characters, so on and so forth, it was revealed that this gentleman that we're currently controlling used to be able to fly, but lost his ability to fly for some reason. That may be relevant in a moment.
I'm Paco. And you?
I'm gonna puke. We're the most technologically advanced society in the system, and we can't even find 3 people on the surface of our planet?
Actually, we have a lock on one.
Who?
Unknown. But the rescue shuttle is already en route, so we'll know within the hour.
Well, good. See, that's what happens when we speak up. 1 down, 2 to go.
I've had the microphone turned off for 10-20 minutes. I'm an idiot. Thesaurus engaged. Fear, anxiety, terror, fright. Error, panic mode interrupt. Assignment local. Blah blah blah. So as I was saying, whilst I had muted myself, this is easily the most unpleasant of the optional potential options for the side mission that's done by the character you get to bring along with you by choice. Democritus insists on coming along with you. There's no choice in that matter. But there's 3 options you can potentially end up taking. One of them is Roboman, who has a side mission that involves... I can't see a damn thing here. Who has a side mission involving an Age of Rite, Rite of Age, a ritual of some sort. Well, you do a bunch of challenges to press escape to leave fuse box. Rite of Passage, that's what it is. It's basically Roboman's thing. There's a whole bunch of puzzles and so on to do. And I saw someone do that on stream on Twitch not too long ago. The Grumpos Matavastros is not an option. He refuses to go to the planet of death for some strange reason. Maybe because it's a planet of death. So if you can't take Grumpos, and the game insists on taking Democritus with you so that they can do the whole planet expanding gag later on in the game. Locked. There must be an auto-lock if there's radioactive goo that way. Gotta drain it somewhere else if I want to go there. So you've got Roboman's, which is more puzzle-based and involves a rite of passage for a village, a tribal village that's quite civilized and all that stuff. Civilized for, you know, spear-wielding people. Then you've got Stiletto Anyway's side mission, which is basically a whole bunch of Star Wars puns, with characters wearing armour that's quite stormtrooperish, even though those people have nothing to do with... Right, so I need to... Hang on. Pool 1 is empty, so we need to get the contents of Pool 2 and 3 into Pool 1, I guess. Somehow. And then the other one is PAL 18's side mission, which is actually quite a horrific, unpleasant one compared to the others. Okay, so the way this is shaping up. Oh, I need to do a comp talk on that computer panel there. That's what I'm missing here. Oops. I'm about to get punched. Oh no, I got away with it. Pal got Palatine Thought Cell. Right, so if I plug that in to 3, and then try going down to 1... Wrong way. Then I go to this, and I do this. It didn't seem to do anything. Okay, that's interesting. And then if I look down here, there's some of that goop. So if I were to go to this thing and mess around with these... Ah, there we go. So that space down there is now clear. Oh, the path looks to be down there. That makes things awkward. So I'm guessing that I might not be allowed to go through here anymore. Yeah, too much radiation. Excusez-moi, Miss me. Because I've got the fuse beam pointing this way, apparently I can't go down here. So I'm guessing that device, when you plug into it, it actually directs radiation and suppresses it somehow. Wow. Get on with it, Langton. You don't have time to mess around with this one. Got it. Just. Oh. Well, that wasn't worth the effort. Okay. if I go through there... Ah! I think I've been through here anyway. Three is empty. Problem is I can't go down there because of the... Can I drop down here somehow? Because of the damage to the thing, I can't go through there. It's been so long since I've done PAL 18's thing the last time. And I'm really stumped. Well, not really stumped, but I am a little bit stumped. Oh, hang on. Ideally, we need to get 3 to 1. Ouch. I knew I was going to get caught out sooner or later. So I'm going to send this back to 2, and I'm going to go down to 3 and send the goop from 3. Across to 1. Group from 3 to 1. Oops. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to do that. To you. Right, Right then, if we set this to 1... we can go down here. But I can go through to 3 by here. Which puts me in this room. Oops. Ah, there we go. And I think that theoretically means I can now go through to 3. I've got to be weirdly precise with the contour panels, it's kind of annoying. Ooh, nice. Great Shocking Claw and Ranged Spark Shooter for Pal's Palm. I'm not entirely convinced I'm ready to move out of this area yet. If I were to make my way back up to the entry area, I could then direct the radiation suppression field into chamber 1. So I should therefore be able to still enter this room. And from there I should be able to go pretty much anywhere. In theory. So there's this area down here. Drain pool 2. Oh, hey, guess what? I've just been through this area. But yeah, I can then go up to here. Grab that heal boost complete. Speaking of which, how much health have I lost? Hardly any. Man, how come the mental override is always in the worst place possible? Ticks me off. I'm not sure which of these is the right choice. I'm gonna go find a time minder. I'm pretty sure I'd be told off if I tried going for this one. Yeah. I'm in pool 2. But pool 2 was ahead, wasn't it? Just kidding, it didn't do nothing. Finally! Wait, there's something in that. Oof, poor yellow beetle. Yay, the water's clean again. reasonably confident that the inhabitants are no longer even here anymore. They've pretty much given up and gone. However, there is a cobalt crawler left behind, or something along those lines. Elementor host, even. Yeah, there's one of them. Well, the place is still kind of messed up here. The air is clean, my lungs feel free. My body isn't changing anymore, I can feel it. I'm not afraid anymore. Listen, buddy, take this, you deserve it. 3 bags of Glodens? That's it? Wait a minute, I'm gonna look like this the rest of my life, aren't I? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Holds 464. So the Ballotine Thought Cell is interesting in that it has massive throughput for damage, but it doesn't have any shielding whatsoever on it. I'm gonna unequip my current shield cell because there's a problem with the game again. Throughput 80. Okay. Wow, we're still on the Cortical Power Belch. Mystery of Gold. Fire Protection. Stops erratic troop behaviour. Which region am I in again? Right. It doesn't really matter so much which of these I grab. This guy has, in particular, a boss battle coming up, so we want increased beefiness, for now. I would probably go with being able to attack more frequently and do more damage, basic damage. Hi, the backs. On second thoughts, maybe I should put the circlet of safety on him. That's fine, he can tank a little bit of poison or cold damage, pardon me. That's an item. Ah, freeze me not loop. Just finished the yeah, I've got the original box around somewhere, but I couldn't just pull it out on short notice, unfortunately. Although these days you'd be better off running the good old games version anyway, because you can go widescreen that way. And then there's the taxis that get added in the 1.02 patch. I'm playing the GOG version so that I can have the taxis for the mini-games, for the little side missions, getting around more easily. I think the Steam version's on sale for like $1 at the moment, which is almost insulting. Oh, that was impressive anti-gravity there. Ah no, I'm being punished for not putting the circlet of safety on him. Oh, time to kick back and wait for that effect to wear off. They're going to pop the circlet of safety back on him just as a precaution. It's probably fine, but, you know. Oh dear. Apparently there was going to be a GDC panel session of some kind about it from the about the game from the original staff who worked on the game. Unfortunately, COVID got in the way of it happening. And by the sounds of it, Tom Hall on Twitter said he actually was planning on doing something relating to the game. Unfortunately, the poor fella actually lost his wife this year, and he's been quite understandably busy mourning the loss of his loved one to really worry about some silly computer game. But yeah, I've been quietly hoping for a remaster and then a sequel for the longest time, and still waiting. Still waiting. I'm fine using the mouse. I'm already missing the TrueView talk. it is good to give people the choice of whether they want to use a controller or not. I know I'd probably just stick to mouse and keyboard. I tend to save controller usage for stuff like enhanced version is Silver? I don't know that one. It's a bit difficult to Google for a game called Silver. It's like there's a game coming up, an indie game called Lake, and that seems to me like an odd choice of name, because Googling Lake, you end up having to do silly stuff like Google Lake Game in order to get the actual game, and not loads of search results relating to various lakes. Naming things is hard. Harder than you might think. Did I come from the top or the bottom? Top. Just gonna see if I can glitch up here just in case there's something up here. Nope. Oh, so that silver's even older than this then. I'm going for as much of it as I can, but it seems surprisingly easy to miss things. Like, say, that cobalt crawler could have been so easily missed. But yeah, I'm working towards completing certainly the main story and everything. I've done a good chunk of the Detective Lux side quest stuff. I've unlocked Mastery Lockpicking. I've done the vast majority of the Resistance stuff. I think there's just the Mistech Museum raid to do yet for that. Although I won't be going back to do the other two side missions, the ones for Row and Stiletto, because I've seen other people streaming them relatively recently, actually on Twitch. Partly I don't want to do Row's side mission because all the puzzle solving is kind of annoying. Straightforward enough, but yeah, I'm lazy. I would like, for once, to get all of the Cobalt Crawlers, because I don't think I ever actually get around to doing it. Probably because I missed that one in the military base, the abandoned base, with Paco. But this time I actually took the time to find it, because it always catches me out every time. And I got the one you get from yammering with Grumpus, because that one can be missed if you don't make sure you do it straight away. As soon as you get mastery with mastery Yammer with Grumpus. Okay, 2-shot kill, cool. But yeah, I'm aiming to try and complete this before the week is out. But I may be doing that around other people streaming that I mod for. But it makes sense that because this is the 20th year that Anachronox has been around, I want to try and get it all done within the week if I can. So I'm a good chunk of the way through now. Super shot. I think I can just plug that straight in. Nice. It's just become worth switching over to the Bouch Bangle. Oh, the other one is the funkiness of having to get PAL 18 into the Moonshot playpen for a whole chunk of time, and apparently there's a console command you can do to skip time ahead for it. So maybe I'll do that just to show what happens. Of course. Have I finished my cup of tea? Big bada boom. Oh. Oops, I was a little bit on the slow there. Oops, sorry. Shoving the throat lozenge in my mouth then, and I tapped the microphone again. That's a long way down. Random bones, that's not a bad sign, I'm sure. I'm sure everything here is delightful. Bunnies! With great big pointy teeth. Another level up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. They're not dead, they're just having a rest. Aim a little high there, Boots. You must be aiming at the soul, not the monster. Ouch. And that does 555. Not worth the effort. That was 269. That's more survivable damage. Yeah, I'm better off using the gun, not the mistech there. Can I use it anyway? Nope. It's just a nightcap, honest. Ooh, right in the crotch. That would floor me as well if I took a shot to the crotch. Oh, he looks cold. Right, let's talk to all the people before we go inside. Heard you saved a little one from an ice creature, and on the way back here, he done kicked you in the crawdad and ran away. Aren't you glad you stopped? Self-sufficiency? Maybe we're all obsolete now. I'm so hungry I'm gonna peel my face off and eat it. I'm looking for the guy who does stuff with pelts. Was it you? I see young Peter's poached a pelt of his own. You want Squinty George to work his magic and make it into something useful like? Excellent. All my life I've been wanting to try my hand on a whimper pelt. It'll take just a few hours. Here you are, the whimper pelt cell. All the warmth of a parka packed into one compact belt. Thanks a lot, man. Perryman caught a turkey and I'm gonna buy a jump. I was hoping for more than that from him. Oh well. Let's see if there's anything new in the store before we leave this area forever. Nothing special there. Let's make sure we talk to Laurie. I thought about everything you said to me last night and I want to give you back your anniversary gift. It's not what you're thinking. I want to stay with you, Peter, but I want you to keep this as a reminder. Be responsible. Don't toy with people's emotions or you risk losing them forever. Please take it and go. I'll see you tonight. Just making sure I'm not missing anything important. Yeah, it's all pretty much locked in stone as before. Okay, cool. Let's move on. You're telling me the feral child was not a child at all, but a shape-shifting ice beast? I'm supposed to believe that? Really, Mr. Boots, there's no need to lie to me about such things. If you didn't find him just... Did you hear that? It sounds like there's a shuttle landing outside. Have the ring dwellers returned?
You see me bring that baby down? Light as a feather.
About time. Been freezing my butt off.
You're welcome.
Excellent to see you safe and sound, sir.
Yes, quite a relief.
We're sorry about expanding the planet like that.
No, we're not. It was the only means of escape.
Gas alert. Out of my way, fellas.
Miss Dewey,
Yes, pal.
do you still have dreams?
All the time.
I think I had one. Are they all that weird?
So, what next?
I'm gonna take a Trotsky.
And after that?
We stock up on supplies, get a decent night's sleep, and rendezvous with the rest of the party at Center Station tomorrow morning.
Splendid. Shall I reserve a room for Mr. Estrella?
Who?
El Puño, your superhero friend. We briefed him on our quest, and he has graciously offered to join us.
Oh. Hi.
Don't worry about those dreams, pal. They can't hurt you.
But Mr. Boots said that if you die in a dream, you die in real life.
Mr. Boots doesn't know everything.
Hey, sorry about all that stuff I said back on the villain ship, Mr. Estrella. I was nervous.
Call me Paco.
I'm his new sidekick.
I thought you were my sidekick.
You will let us know when you're leaving, won't you?
Yeah, I low-key hate how mean Boots is to Palatine. Like, Palatine could do a lot better with Paco. Maybe that would be the plan all along in a Democritus 2, in an Anachronox 2. But we haven't found out, and we may never get to find out. I'm your biggest fan. I've watched every minute of footage available. I thought you would be taller. So, no, the game will explain it, so I'll just let the game explain it. Ambassador, what a pleasure to see you. I'm Bornoff with the Planets Abroad Full Disclosure Lobby. It is our belief that the information pertaining to the imminent destruction of the universe, which currently is only known by the population of the Votown Ring and the 6 ambassadors, should become a matter of public record. Full disclosure, Ambassador, we need the help. It's irresponsible to keep such important knowledge a secret. I'm not so sure. People are panicky, dumb animals. And I wouldn't want them being panicky and dumb all over the entire galaxy. I can't believe it, Ambassador Boots. Ambassador Butts. Ambassador Boots in the flesh. You must be here for the Festival of Choice. Yeah, a Palatine. An actual Palatine buddy would be amazing. So the cyclic vomit torture poster is gone and replaced with a Festival of Choice poster. We have to block off this viewing screen when the planet is miniaturized. Too many people were crowding around it to watch the adventure. There's a fake holographic sky projected along the inside of the atmosphere so as not to break the feeble minds of the surface dwellers below. What do you think they would do if they looked up and saw you taking up the entire sky? You know, you ought to be more careful. You almost elbowed us into oblivion the other day. Right, now that the planet is deminiaturized, there's 4 pages of nuclear launch defense plans that I need to find whilst I'm here. There are going to be high atmosphere fireworks tonight to commemorate the eve of the festival. Section 4 has the biggest planet-side viewing screen. I think that's where everyone is gathering. This place is a ghost town. Expect a show. Have you ever leaned into our planet and examined the Votown Ring? I'm the guy you always see waving. Nuclear defense plans, page 4. You're the fella on the entertainment program, the one with all them nifty effects. Man, what a production you put on. Every day I don't know how you all do it. My wife's not going to believe that I met you. She dresses up every day to watch the program. Did I talk to you? I'm not even sure if it... Yeah, I did. Don't think there's anything new behind these doors, but I kind of feel the need to check. Oh, nice. Banewave. I think we've already got Banewave at least. Straight up. There's a corrupted board by there, so I've got to dodge that. That's a fire retardant roundlet. I really thought you defeated Rictus. Man, you were robbed. You think I could get an autograph? Great, can you sign it to my good friend Enrique? I think I mispronounced that. That publicity stunt with the planet expanding right at the last second, with you guys getting lost on the surface, was great. Lots of people thought that was a real newscast. I'm Churan Srera of the Real Vote magazine. We'll pay you 500 loonies for an exclusive story of what happened to you in the town of Politicus. You would also have to pose for photos without your trench coat, or to be more accurate, without any clothing whatsoever. Sign me up, baby. My friend Zupi ate a poorly prepared squizzle beet and died. Good thing they outlawed that crap. I was expecting one of the pages to be down there then. There's definitely one by here, I think. I've been watching your moves on the show. You got some nice weaponry, but it's not as powerful or as versatile as our stun ones. Page 3. I'm a producer for Votown Action News. Can we contact you for an interview whilst you're still in town? Yeah, I suppose. I'll give you a call. You're staying at the Republican, I assume? I can't find a date for tonight's fireworks show. If you don't vote the same way women do, you can forget about companionship. Democritus is a strange place. Although I can understand some of the sentiment behind it. Just because our ones look dinky doesn't mean we can't blow your private thoughts to smithereens. They do like their stun wands. They must think they're stunning. Badumtush. Your character is really funny on the show. You're such a jerk and kinda dumb, but you don't even know it. I don't think anything has changed in here. I did find one of these guns, but it's a gun I've already got. And what's this? Another old Ducalian shield cell. That I'm reasonably confident is a picture taken from the level editor itself. The level editor for Quake 2, because that's what they used to make this. I like the show, but Boots is way mean to the little robot. Yep, I agree with you completely. I host a Planets Abroad party every night. We all pile in front of the Videon and watch the show. We vote on what we think will happen the next day. We're always wrong, although we did predict correctly that you would take PAL 18 with you. H2. Will they ever explain what happened between you, the holographic secretary, and Stiletto? That's my favourite plotline. I really admire your technique on the show. I'm playing a member of the High Council in a stage play celebrating the Festival of Choice. I know acting is a challenge. I can tell you must have studied the Podesta method of buffoonery to craft such a stylized performance. I can tell, yeah. Lost and Found Robot is still there. It would be such a chore for me to be doing this stuff relating to that, so I won't. What have you two got to say for yourselves? Are you going to participate in the Festival of Choice closing parade? It spans the entire ring. I hear they're constructing a really cool Palatine float. Found all 4 pieces. Before I go into the Republican again, I want to make sure that I don't remember what's about to happen in the next sequence, because it's kind of upsetting. That plot twist on the show when they introduced Chaos and Order was a little confusing. The show needs better writers if I'm going to keep tuning in. Welcome to Jejune Juices. I clicked the wrong choice by accident there, but never mind, it doesn't really hurt anything. What may I get you, fine voter? Votown belt cell. Holds 336, throughput 168. Winky Wind is potentially interesting. Sorry, Winky Vortex, not Winky Wind. I'll get that. And I'm gonna get some bats. Excellent choice. I've got a poster with you with your Vistin 3 beam. I'm gonna burn it now. I think he's upset that I've got a different gun. At last the stars have arrived. Our illustrious hotel has lodged dignitaries across the social spectrum, but never anyone with quite your notoriety. We are quite honoured to have you as our guests. Tonight's accommodations are of course complimentary. Would you like to check in now or later? Not just yet, I wanna do some things very quickly. So, there's a by Pidgey that I wanna make sure I've got a photograph of down here. Whoa, man, we got a lot of photographs we can get rid of here. All the detective stuff. Oops. somewhere by here. You may have a very bit difficult time seeing it, but I should be able to see it. There he is. Oops, wrong button. Right. And then there's another bipedry down past the council chambers that I forgot to take the photograph of. Or rather, I went through the section that involves taking a photograph of the thing, but the fighter minigame when you play this game in widescreen doesn't work and breaks. So you have to then go back to the version of the executable that doesn't mess around with what's the word I'm looking for? Resolutions? Not exactly. In any case, when I switched back to the widescreen version of the executable afterwards, after playing through the Hive minigame section, it basically lost all of the photographs I'd taken, including the 2 red bipedry, so I've got to now go back and fix that. Oh, pardon me. This will be the point where I take advantage of the cheeky fast forwarding button. Nope. No, we need to go through the council chambers. I mean, yeah, when you think about it, Fatima is basically the perfect computer hacker. Palatine is more kind of a physical electronic presence, whereas Fatima can basically, potentially, be upgraded to be an infiltration asset. It's kind of a rubbish way to put it. I suspect, though, they'd probably end up going the... Hey, look, there's the shuttle. Sort of. I suspect they might go a similar path that... Cobalt Crawler... a similar path to the Mass Effect games, where they basically try to get her back into a physical body, possibly. Don't know for certain if that's the path they'd choose, or if it would even be the right path. It's one of the many questions left hanging by there not being a sequel, because I really would be interested to see what Tom Hall would have done with it. Either, you know, back then before other things might have inspired him, and now when there's so many other things you could potentially be inspired by. So many games that didn't exist, so many non-game fictions that might have provided fodder for a really nice idea that wouldn't have otherwise existed. I must have a good number of Cobalt Crawlers now. Oh. Cat burglar outfit. Okay, I know who that's for. Stealth. Not particularly interesting thing. And it doesn't actually change your appearance either. That's a pity. Oh. I have Palatine attacking other robots. I'm surprised. I almost feel as though the game shouldn't be allowing me to get away with doing that. Shut up. I have actually forgotten how you get Stiletto Anyway's special ability mastered. I need to double check onto that. And I don't think it's possible to do mastery for Paco Estrella's ability, I think. I'm not even sure anymore. Bum, 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 bum. It just occurred to me, I think I need to put a shield cell back on Paco. I think I just heard a firework go off nearby. I am of course also forgetting that I have access to Radius Rage. So if that doesn't do the job, his will. It's like a little synchronized dance then. I'm getting a little bit of item duplication here. Oops. Pardon me. 1 o'clock in the morning. Live for 1 hour and 40 minutes currently. I saw him flying by there just then, so I've just got to wait for him to come back through. Here, bye Pedri. Here, boy. There he is. Floating around in space. Not caring the world. That's 7 by Pidgey, and I'm wondering what the one I've forgotten about is. Oops. And it's the fighter from last time. There's nothing for Democritus to potentially... No, hang on. Democritus can't actually tractor beam anywhere here, because he is expanded right now. Brain fart happens. Na 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 na. Now, which bipedry is it that I have not got? I should check into that. As well as the last two cobalt crawlers I don't have. I'm pretty sure one of them will end up being on Limbus. Just quickly use the fast forward because that's an unnecessarily long sequence. Bum, 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 bum. Does that do the job? It does not. This will, though. Just casually nuke the other two people in my party. No big deal. We're going to drop the superhero shield cell and give him the health cell. And then we're going to give him back his superhero shield cell. I think we'll give him the double up bracelet and we'll give him the rapid wristlet. This is a weapon we've already picked up and given to Grumpus. So, I probably didn't need to bother doing that, but I did it anyway. Okay, I think we've pretty much definitely cleared this area. So I guess it's back to story time. I've never explored this area too thoroughly. Maybe there's something I've missed here. Where everyone has a voice, everyone is heard. Democritus. have a chat with these, because I don't think I bothered last time. I hope your stay in Politicus didn't mar your opinion of our fair planet. The planet dwellers are simple people. Don't believe anything they told you about us. We should have implanted you with tracking chips for just such a contingency. With your consent, of course. Maybe you could use this. Do you realise what you've done? You've revitalised Democritus and given us a sense of purpose. You guys are a blast. Got room for me in that shuttle? Why are you trying to save the universe? We are destructive miscreants, undeserving of life. Please help us get out of this awful mess I've created. I thought of expanding the planet to escape from the Krypton jail, and I thought of the protective bubbles, and I even thought of putting one around the shuttle. Me. We look forward to continuing the adventure. Don't forget that you're a permanent guest of the Republic Inn. Right, that's everything, I think. I do wonder if that ability should have a cooldown, the speeding up thing, so it doesn't get abused. I don't know, it's such a nice feature to have access to, because the game does have a fair bit of running around. My friend thinks your show is real, but I think it's just a show. Shut up, I hate your character. Apparently he hates all of the characters. Yeah, I know that one. I've seen that one. What does he have to say? But what was the chain of events leading to our planet joining them on the adventure? Wasn't it after the High Council's decisive preemptive strike against the virulent hive? The record is unclear on the matter. It's not our job to speculate. Hi. I love you. I mean your work. You've got my vote. I'd love to buy any pictures you might have of the folks during your adventures. I'm sorry, I was too personal. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Damn. I'm sure it doesn't actually matter in the grand scheme of things, but I would have liked to have been able to sort them out with one of those photos they just asked for. I'm a big fan of the show. I'm petitioning for complete 32-hour coverage instead of the daily 1-hour recap. We think there's a real market for it. People are interested in the minutiae. I don't think there's anything else I need to really worry about here. Time to mute myself because it's about to have a cinematic.
I've been thinking about it for a while now. In fact, sometimes it's all I ever think about.
What's the tracker read?
They're approaching Jaggerly Falls.
Hold on.
Every day it becomes harder to go on. Can't get it out of my mind.
Almost there, baby. Hang on.
This is crazy. I shouldn't be here.
Lucky for me, you were loitering at the office. What were you doing at this hour there anyway? Have you seen the trackers? Hey, what are you doing here?
I was finishing up old paperwork.
There they are.
I've known for a long time you don't feel anything for me. The fact is, we both love people we can't have, and it's killing me. I can't work for you anymore. I have to leave. I guess tonight's as good a night as any to make my exit. Thank you for everything you've given me, and haven't given me. Have a beautiful life, Sly. I'll love you always. Yours truly, Fatima.
Yeah, I mean, it hits me even with 20-year-old graphics, so I don't know, in a way maybe it's a good thing. Yeah, it's been completely deactivated. So, back to, pressing the wrong buttons. Do you want to leave now, or goof around here some more? Gonna mute myself a second whilst I blow my nose. Right then. Man, that information you dredged up in red light really threw a monkey wrench into my killer's profile. I feel like I've lost the thread. I've been thinking, there's gotta be another angle to this Tetra case that I'm not seeing. I'm trying to step back and look at the big picture, you know? Maybe there's another use for Tetra other than getting a sleep high. My secretary did some digging around and found a scientist type on Hephaestus that's looking for funding for his Tetra research. Unfortunately, my boy's resumed his killing spree, and collectors on every planet from here to Brebula have been robbed of flawless Tetra in the last few days. Paxis has me scheduled to planet hop my way to all of them. If you've got some free time, maybe you could touch base with this scientist, see if you can't uncover some other possible motivation for the Tetra Snatcher. The scientist's name is Brother Morpheus, and he's a monk at the Tower of the Grand Mysterium on Hephaestus. What does she have to say for herself? Let me click you! Alright. Oh, we don't have Democritus with us right now? Oh, mastery lockpicking is required up here too. Oh, does he sell Mistech? Well. I'll grab a slow march of poison beams. I'm pretty sure we've already got a freeze cubist. It's dark in this section of the station. A piece of mixed tech in the form of a Psi Summon. I'm gonna turn the light off in my room 1 second. You found 15 tacos. Superb. Here's a little something in appreciation. I hear there's something big going down planet side. Stick your head in on Marderman. They might need you for something. I think it's time I rearrange the party a little bit. I still don't have mastery with you. And I need to double check what I need to do as far as that's concerned. Slums, Democritus. Lymphatic pump area. I can't remember. And the page I'm looking at isn't giving me information I immediately want. I think it might be the nun that I spoke to get the weapon upgrade in the first place, but I'm not 100% certain on that. Or was it the, we want to take Democritus with us, actually, for, I don't know. I think I'll just carry on as it is for now. So the Republican and the Warship Bay on Votown. The Sendometry on Sender Station is the one I've forgotten about. That's it. I just gotta remember where in here you can actually find it. You must walk out onto one of the sleeping chambers out barely in view. Either up high or down low. That's the point, I should be able to hear him from the song. So he's either up here... There he is, I can just about see him now. Oh, I can't even see the keyboard now because I had to turn the light off. So theoretically I now have a photograph of all 8 red by Pidgey there. Only problem is the game might not recognise one or more of them. We'll find out soon enough. Other priority goals are speaking to the monk on Hephaestus, and doing the Mystech Museum photography for the Resistance. Boots away! And I'm going to be cheeky and fast forward through this. We will start with going to Rowdy's. You're on platform 2, Rob. Has it really only been 2 hours and 10 minutes? It feels longer. Hey Boots, I'm glad you brought Pal 18 out to retirement. I think it's a cool statement for a grown man to be carrying on with a toy robot. Glad you found Sarah and patched things up, Sly. You've been acting so grown up lately. Right, Mardaman. It's been a hectic time, Sly. We're busy ramping up the main assault on Debtor's Fortress. We want to strike soon before he makes his move on Sender Station. We've got plenty of high-caliber weapons and shield cells, but manpower is an issue. The only thing that will make up for our lack of numbers at this point is Mystech. Thanks to your efforts, Debtor's attention is keenly focused on Sender Station. That leaves the large stock of Mystech in our local museum ripe for the plucking. Speed and precision are the key, so we'll need to know the layout of all the exhibits. No need stealing slags we're not going to use, right? You think you can do some more recon for us? All we need is some shots of each general cluster of Mystech on display in the museum. We can take it from there. Oh, interesting side detail. I think, if I remember correctly, the letter referred to in the cinematic that was just happening is on the floor after the after the cinematic happens. You come back here and you find it's on the floor, and if it's still there, you can see it's blood-stained as well. Like, Boots is an asshole, but I don't think he deserved that. But then, nor did Fatima. Before we go into the museum... I can't believe it! You found all 8 red by Pidgey. I'm beyond words, my hands are shaking. Many would be insulting. I want to give you something special. Before I learned the glory that is by Pidgey, I was a comics collector. But now that I have these photos to treasure, my holy grail, the height of my comics collecting career, holds no more fascination for me. I give it to you. So, in exchange, we get Tumble Slam, which is a weapon that Paco can use. This, of course, means that I can now delete all these photos of the red by Pidgey. Which will make doing this next mission a fair bit easier. I'm going to turn the light back on because I need to see the F11 key. Oops, sorry, I tapped the microphone with my hand. There's a shop up by here that may or may not have interesting things within it. I'm pretty sure we've already gotten the thing that you would get from that, so I'm not going to worry about that. I guess that's the last of the mistech. So we shall return to Mardoman and get our final reward for this mission chain. Meow. Excellent. We'll get our elements in place during the week. In the meantime, here's a little thank you from the Resistance. A second Psy summon. Oh well. Stay course light. In a few weeks, our home will be rid of the stinking cesspool of iniquity that's plagued us for years. Oh, Stiletto's mastery skill is after the Limbus battles, not before. So I can't actually progress her for the moment anyway. That's a pity. Okay, we've got to go head to Hephaestus now. Platform area.
Loitering on landing platforms may result in injury or death from engine exhaust.
Oh yes, there's some lockpicking up here to do. Oh, I should have bought, oh well. Next time. Next time. Gotta very carefully position everything so I can do this more easily. Freezy Slicer Mistech. Freeze Cubist is poor. Freezy Slicer is fair. Check in with the shop. Nothing new there. Great, now get out of my dump. Dooby-dooby-doo. Peace be with you, my child. enough. Oh, right, yeah. He's the guy who's not too happy about this place. Red beetle. I forget how you deal with that one. So, fun thing I can show you whilst we're here. In the moonshot. You can send PAL 18 into here. Hey, I'm under the flag. Let me know when we're leaving. Oh look, it's the dope fish that's very much a thing of some of that era of games. Spring. We'll leave him to it for the moment. Oh, so much for that. That was fine, but I didn't find Bubkiss. You and your friends are honorary members of the Order of Mysterium now. Just stay out of trouble. Yes. Welcome to the Tower of the Nine Enigmas. The Nine Enigmas are the cornerstone of our Brotherhood's beliefs. Unlike most orders, our faith is not based on fixed doctrines, but on questions, 9 of them to be exact. Let the mystery begin. Are you new? I will tell you the rules. Do not bring food into the chambers, nor water, nor ingredients that might produce food or water. Do not disturb the praying monks. And most importantly, no photography of any kind. Guess which rule we're going to break? Oh yeah, we speak to people to get them. The first of the 9 enigmas. Where did Mistech come from? The second of the 9 enigmas. Who made Mistech? I believe they are gifts from the gods. They give mortals the opportunity to commune with the heavens. With Mistech, we are all popes. The power of the gods is now available to us all. we are all equally blessed. The third of the 9 enigmas. Why did they make Miss Tech? The fourth of the 9 enigmas. Where did the senders come from? Senders referring to the sender spikes that are used for interstellar travel in this setting. Guilty. The fifth of the 9 enigmas. Who made the senders? The sixth of the 9 enigmas. Why did they make the senders? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Oh, did you see that? Guilty. The seventh of the 9 enigmas. Is there a god? The eighth of the 9 enigmas. Is there life after death? Oh hey, a totally arbitrary collectible object. The ninth of the 9 enigmas. What is the reason the universe exists? Oof, asking the big questions there. Try that again. Nice bit of image corruption occurred. Sister Sue. Sister Missao. Sister Merle. And some very accusatory whatever those things are. And then of course the Chamber of the Grand Mysterium, who we've already spoken to. Next on our list of tasks is to find the monk who tells you about Tetra. These two are fun. I wonder if I can get the dialogue from the beginning. Last night we were so close to our own great awakening. Oh, I was so close to understanding my own great awakening. Yes, alone in his quarters. Very much by myself. Hello. Hi. I believe this is the Tetra research monk. Or maybe not. I think it's this guy up here. Ah, you're interested in my Tetra research, are you? I hope you're here to offer me grant money. My current research shows very promising results. It seems that clusters of tetra in close proximity to each other affect tachyon-tardine dispersal rates with high statistical significance. After examining the dispersal patterns and local acceleration distortion, I would postulate that tetra arranged in close proximity can accelerate ordinary faster-than-light particles to extreme faster-than-light speeds. My current hypothesis is that the large enough clumping of tetracrystals could, in fact, accelerate a large spectrum of wave particles to speeds which might be able to break through the temporal barrier. What baffles me currently is what connection this transtemporal acceleration has to the induction of lucid dreams, which serves as a current prime market value for tetra. One might postulate that the local temporal vortex induced by the proximity of the gem disrupts the sequencing rhythm used by the dreaming soul. Theoretically, this would ground the psyche in the correct temporal framework, thus permitting the free wandering of the consciousness through the whirlpool of possibility, unfettered by any frame referential. You're nodding. Are you expressing acknowledgement, or have you fallen asleep? Hello? I see. I think we're done here. Yeah. Oh. Quick detour to grab a purple beetle. Or was it a pink beetle? I can never remember. Naturally, I'm going to start abusing the fast forward button at this point. Hey, I got a purple beetle. And the fast forward button goes live again. Oops, wrong turn. Wrong turn again. Here we go. Okay, for the Limbus mission, I want to take Stiletto with me because she has a biological mastery mission there. I say mission. Discussion, really. Hang on, I don't remember there being a guy here. Why does everyone fear Leap of Faith, the ultimate bungee cord experience? Who would not want to experience the exhilarating sensation of a 380-foot plummet towards a 5-mile wide lake of boiling lava? Imagine yourself tentatively walking out to the edge of the platform, too afraid to look down, feeling the heat from below wash over you in waves. Your stomach is in your throat. You can't believe you agreed to this. No field repulsion, no anti-grav buckles, nothing to save you from certain fiery death except a thin cord of natural rubber. Oh, take care, Thib. 2 hours 40. Respectable length if I stop it by here. I'm not stopping it yet. I'm just thinking about it. Vistus wind measurements. Peculiar. A much newer game has actually messed with the search results. Havro talked to Brother Racer near the entertainment tram stop. He sends you to talk to 4 other monks in order from the poor section to the tower. Right, okay. Just remember where you get the war medallion from. Ah. Let me get this straight. There's a link between clusters of tetra and something ducky like transtemporal particle acceleration, and this could be used to generate some kind of signal. So there's a screwy science angle to keep in mind. Huh, okay. I'll add it to the pile of pieces in this ever-increasing puzzle. Thanks, Sly. I'm really in your debt now. I'll see if I can pick up any Hot Packs prototypes for the next time we meet. This transtemporal particle acceleration hoo-ha puts a whole new twist on the case. Tell you what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna grab Democritus. Leave behind Stiletto. I'm gonna grab Ro. You bet. Ready to wear out those sneakers? Lead the way. And leave behind pal. We are going to get the proximity beam defense plans installed and the laser array defense system. Excellent, yes, very destructive. $4,000 will cost. Splendid, this shouldn't take long at all. Done, let me know how that works out. Excellent, very devastating to our enemies. This will cost $8,000. Splendid. Done. So if I go to Democritus now, we've got the whole selection of them. Tractor hold, stare down, missile barrage, and laser array. Nicer. We are going to Hephaestus again. Cobalt crawlers, one of them is in the Hephaestus slums and requires Democritus to get it, apparently. One second, I wanna... off the corrugated... roof of Ed's House of Crap. You can tell I'm kind of determined to get all of this stuff. Do things that I've never done in the past. Is it possible to get up there at all? Certainly doesn't feel like it. I think we're back to turning the light off so I can see fine details. Cobalt crawler. So if I now go back into the F5 menu, I bring up the Elementor stuff, we are now one cobalt crawler away. I've never made this much progress on that particular thing in the entirety of the time I've had and played this game, over 20 years. It's, for me that's even an achievement. How anyone even noticed that in the first place is beyond me, honestly. Right, we now want Ro to talk to this gentleman here. I'm busy reading blah 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 blah. Don't interrupt my research of science. Do I need to... That's my keynote. Please leave it alone. I think I may not be allowed to do this one just yet. Yeah, so we can do that. Okay. So we want to come back here with Paco later on. Oh, I forgot to do something whilst I was derping all the way back from the... Am I going the right direction? No, I'm not. Also, hi again, Lost. I'm desperately trying to complete things I've never done in the past. Ah, here he is. What? These are the pictures of the 9 Enigma prayer chambers? How did he get these? I'll buy them from you, I promise. I promise you I will never tell anyone where they came from. Man, you are saving my neck. Thank you so much. as a reward goes, that one's actually kind of rubbish, but what can you do? So I'm presuming that the... Havro talked to Brother Racer, the monk near the entertainment area tram stop. He sends you to talk to 4 of the monks. And that gets you Rose's excellent weapon. So I think that has to be done after the Limbus mission. So, no matter. So I'm going to take a moment to pop over to here. Select standard Elementor host. We're one short. We could do with more of these of the petals to actually feed some of those bugs. Yes, I am trying to cover as much ground as possible. I'm hoping to complete this all in the space of a week. That seems like a good way to honour the fact that the game's been alive for 20 years. What was that? Nothing special. Meow. Alright, do I want to go to Limbus with my current group? Just gonna drop out here for a second. Democritus. Oh no, we definitely want Stiletto to be with the group for reasons. And I actually kind of want Paco to be with the group for other reasons. So that's the group we'll take, I think. So we'll head back to Sender Station, rather. I'm just going to use the facilities whilst this plays. Okay. Just gonna check on this room a second. Right then, saddle up, baby. We've got a party to crash. Sorry, Doctor. And then we want to take you with us. Let's team up and throw this down. Sorry, Democritus. Uh-oh. Got away with it. Yeah, the mini-game for Democritus is... so Democritus is a planet that's the ultimate over-the-top democracy where everyone votes. But there are like 9 council members who technically are the head of everything and maybe vote very panicky short-term stuff. And you're basically telling them to sit back down when they start to object to something, and that's the mini-game. The mini-games in this are frequently quite imaginative. You know what, I'm very, very quickly going to pop through to Hephaestus and talk to the Sparrow Lady. I've gone the wrong direction. It can't be, after all these years. My dear, sweet Paco, I never thought I would see you again. Don't you recognize me without my white miniskirt and clip-on wings? I'm the elusive Transparrow. We teamed up about 10 years ago during the secret power gem hunt. Don't you remember? Behind the Transparrow jet? Inna, have you seen my right goggle? I'm late for work. Oh, someone else talking. Inna, have you seen my right goggle? I'm late for work. Look, dear, who's here? It's El Puno. Do you remember Paco Estrella? How could I forget? I was in his giant-sized annual. Have you seen my goggle or not? Chug under the pillow, dear. You fell asleep with your mask on again. He's still bitter that our son, Invisolad, decided to join the Mega Pals instead of the old man's alma mater, the Super Boffo League of Cortiga. Consequently, he's cold to anyone in the business. He was so used to life behind the mask, it only seemed natural he would look for work at the factory. So where have you been hiding yourself? When I heard from Hystericlod about what happened between you and Metallion Man, my heart almost broke. When they cancelled your title, I was worried sick you would then hang up your cape for good. Everyone knows the brothers went out of business because they were dumb enough to axe the series. Is it true you can't fly anymore, my sweet? Don't let it get to you. Loss of powers happens to everyone. Just look at me, I'm a mess. You always had such a temper, Paco. When Mr. Invisibilus and I retired from the business and settled down, it took time to adjust to domestic life. You know what a raging swinger I was. I had to control my anger at being forced to retire before my time. If there's anything I can do for you, I'd like to teach you how to channel some of that rage you have bottled inside. Would you like to learn some channeling techniques? Good, you're on the road to recovery. My big sweet potato, listen up. Boot's just standing in the background trying to not be noticed. And that's about it. Simple really, but it will do wonders for your control. Interestingly, normally when someone gets mastery, they get a little bit of music that plays, and the symbol for their ability activation pops up at the same time with mastery attained below it. But for Paco, that little fanfare doesn't actually seem to happen for some reason. I suspect they were just running out of development time and it never occurred to anyone to do it. Such as it is when your development balls are up against the proverbial wall. We've already seen this, so I'm going to hit the fast forward. I've seen this recently. And then I'm going to shut myself up because new cutscene, new cinematic.
There she is, folks.
That cinematic was somewhat spoiled by the fact that the Hephaestus slums music was still playing. The Wild Moss is relevant later. It also means we're going to be going down to the Red Light District one more time before the end of events. Light flower petal, which is useful for feeding bugs. I think I'm just going to override the lounge. Save again. Oh, I don't have proper equipment set up on Stiletto right now. It looks as though Stiletto's in close quarters weapon at the moment. I think I'm just going to wait until I can use Radius Rage again. Oh, that's ground pound. Or I could use aerial trigger instead. Either one works. After this we'll set our characters' equipment up a little bit better. Not that it's entirely necessary. I mean, I'm kind of overpowered right now, but... that one's not too bad. That's an old one there. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Slow March is a bit of turbo alert wrist pincher. I don't think so somehow. Beef-based braces are a good choice. True View Torque, I think. Why not? Double up bracelet, rapid wristlet, circlet of safety, pouch bangle. I'm just going to wait for either Radius Rage or Aerial Trigger to be available and just do that. I did set the shield up on it, didn't I? Yeah. Time-minded tier? Yeah. What I might actually do for the duration of this is take the field shield cell off of Palatine. Pop that onto Stiletto anyway, and that means I can boost the shielding up a bit more. Mistech host to function. Of course she misses. There we go. I'm going to use radius range because then I can hit both of them with a good bit of damage there. And if they survive that, I'm going to hit them both with aerial trigger. Holy crap, that guy took 5,000 damage. Oh, an obsidian beetle. That's the first one I've found on this playthrough. I'll have to make sure I snag a few more as I go through there. Wow, those things look like a cross between a raccoon and a xenomorph. Pain pirouette. I think this kills them all because I'm not being given the option of a second attack. Yep. To be honest, I've never really given it any thought. So I know that Boots, for example, is level 37 right now, and then Stiletto is 30 and Paco is 32. But generally, it's not so much level that's important, it's equipment. So the fact that I took the time to dig up the Stargent hand cannon, which has great weapon damage instead of, say, still being on the Stargent Turbo Blaster or Vistin Octogun, where you can see it's changing those values. Keeping your eyes open and spotting the good weapons is far more important generally, because you're going to go up in levels anyway, and you'll find you'll almost never be underpowered unless you haven't been keeping an eye out for the nice gear. That is my experience. But I don't know if there's a max character level, because I've never really worried about it, to be honest. suppose I should actually fight them with ordinary beat skills for a moment. It's weird how on my Twitch screen it never tells me that you're viewing Lost, but then other people will join and the number will actually update. But for you specifically, it seems to stay at 1. I don't know why. It's not very nice of Twitch to ignore your presence in that sense. Oh, sorry. There we go. Huh. These guys have really high damage resistances. Because attacks that would normally be doing 1,000 damage to certain creatures, it's doing almost nothing to these guys. Because they've got such a small health pool anyway, we get away with it. I'm going to use ground pound on this one. Whee! So that was the I went down this route earlier, and it comes out further down. But I could have ignored that and gone this way. Cheeky little ambush. I got them all. Random blast sack. I'm quietly hoping the last cobalt crawler I need is out in this section and not all the way inside. Because I might be able to pull off something of a very cheeky, easy fight up ahead. If I can indeed get the last cobalt crawler early. Just gonna pet this time minder here. Alright, I need to just double check where that last cobalt crawler is. Levatic pump area. So, I'm going to do this fight normally, this next fight. And then I'm going to show how much of a pain and how much less painful it can be if you have just the right equipment, assuming that I can actually do it that way. Right, so I'm going to put into an attack state for a second and pause. This is the one boss fight in the game that is actually kind of difficult, or can be quite difficult, because any of the creatures behind that shield there regenerate a large amount of health, and they will swap between each other as the fight progresses so that they can go back to heal. So it can be quite difficult for the party to deal with this particular combat scene. So let's see. First, that's a red Sargenkra, that's a green Sargenkra, that's a blue. But it basically means you've got to try and do a concentrated bombardment on one If there's a time to use Mistech, this is it. Because it's the one thing they're weak against. Even more so if you've got, if you're using the Mistech opposites. So, for example, Fire Mistech is very, a Fire Mistech creature is going to be very weak against Ice Mistech. So you're basically doing that kind of thing. We've almost got him. Unfortunately, I think they're going to do a swapsies in a sec. Oh, no. I'm not giving them a chance to do it. I don't think I've ever seen that simple before on a character. Right, yes, of course. She's been controlled by one of the other. And it looks as though he's gotten a confuse effect on him or something? I don't know. Anyway, let's use Cap on one of these dudes. See if that's enough to do the job. Almost. That was what I was afraid of. Okay. I'm going to try and use a Time Minder tier on her to restore her to her proper properties. And then I'm going to use a ground pound on that one, I guess. Gotta love those high damage abilities. And she's still beating the crap out of Paco, so I guess we're going to need... Ow! I'm gonna have to let her die, I guess. That's unfortunate, but... Time I did here on you... Oh, we finally get control of her again. I'm going to drop a Pain Pirouette on that Sagan Crown. Oh, sorry. I hope none of you were a photosensitive epileptic, because that was quite brutal. Holy shit. This is a fight I'm actually getting my ass kicked in. that should hopefully slow down the frequency of his attacks. Slow march. Or, you know, kill him outright, that works too.
You have butchered our race. You have slaughtered existence itself.
Oh, cut it out. We're here to help you. We were sent by the Grand Mysterium.
Kill them.
But he's your buddy. He made me memorize his name as proof.
Then speak it. Your life depends on it.
It was Simonus Saveticor Terranisquarintha Calicus.
The man you speak of is my brother. 40 years ago, he was sent to find reinforcements. I was hoping for an army. Then again, you must be the only ones he felt confident could help us with our problem.
What's your problem?
This probe hit the surface half an hour ago. Note the crest of the Dark Servants. If past attacks are any indication, they will launch an assault on us within the next 2 hours. Legions of troop carriers will pour out the Eye of Suffering and besiege our city.
Slow down, Padre. You're losing me.
There is much to learn in too short of a time. Rather than trying to explain, why don't we let context be your guide? Look around. Explore the city. There are 3 points of interest that will inform you of our situation better than I can. But find these points of interest within the hour. Every moment that passes brings us closer to invasion.
Thank you for mentioning that. I was muted. It was just me moaning about stuff anyway. Wait, was that ahead of me or behind me? I think I just got completely turned around there. Ah, there we go, we're back on track now. Pop down here. Oh, great. I'm going to use Ice Mist Tech on this fire dude, and that should take care of that problem. Or not. That was disappointing. And this is why you use Mist Tech. Certain creatures are weak to it. I'm using Fire Mist Tech on a fire creature, so this may not be so effective. But the effect on it is pretty cool. And that should finish the job. Now, I'm not sure, but I think the Cobalt Crawler I've missed is behind a chest that was down here. Found it. Right, here goes. So if I go to a standard Elementor host and I plug everything up, call it the nuclear option. Go back to my party, equip the nuclear option. Got a little bit stuck on terrain then. Was it back this way? Yes. I'm going to save the game just in case. I'm going to overwrite the villain ship save this time. Right, so apologies in advance if we have to fight all our way through Nimbus again. It's a definite possibility. But I think it'll be interesting to see how the Sarkenkral battle plays out with my nuclear option mistech. Because I've never done it this way before and I really want to see how it plays out. Bagaboo! Come on, through we go. Oh, I'm feeling tired. Oh. I think we might be in luck. I don't think it's going to make us do all of the fights again. Maybe some of them, but not all of them. Nice. Pretty close to... So the game starts up with you being beaten up by a thug from Debtor Corp, or Debtor basically. He's the crime boss that you duke it out with in your younger days, and the somewhat climactic thing, climaxial? It'll do. The big thing to coming at is going up against your arch rival from the early days to get something. So, Gravis boss fight number 2. Version 2. What is the affinity of it, specifically? It just says Miss Harmony, effect Hecatomb. So as you saw earlier, this boss fight was interesting. Let's see what happens. You are going to let me use it on them, aren't you? No. It's bugging out? Well, that sucks. I have a theory about what's caused it. Oh well, no matter. I'm going to use a combination of ground pound and cap to do the duty. I still wanted the cobalt crawlers anyway, so... Oh, oops. So my theory is that power cell that I've got on boots just wasn't high enough for the weapon to be used. Damn it. And they've started using their nuclear options. But yeah, I'm most of the way through the game now. Watch your eyes.
You have butchered our race. You have slaughtered existence itself.
Oh, cut it out. We're here to help you. We were sent by the Grand Mysterium.
Kill them.
But he's your buddy. He made me memorize his name as proof.
Then speak it. Your life depends on it.
It was Simonus Aveticor Terrenisquarintha Calicus.
The man you speak of is my brother. 40 years ago, he was sent to find reinforcements. I was hoping for an army. Then again, you must be the only ones he felt confident could help us with our problem.
What's your problem?
This probe hit the surface half an hour ago. Note the crest of the Dark Servants. If past attacks are any indication, they will launch an assault on us within the next 2 hours. Legions of troop carriers will pour out the Eye of Suffering and besiege our city.
Slow down, Padre. You're losing me.
There is much to learn in too short of a time. Rather than trying to explain, why don't we let context be your guide? Look around. Explore the city. There are 3 points of interest that will inform you of our situation better than I can. But find these points of interest within the hour. Every moment that passes brings us closer to invasion.
It's super late here, but I'm going to plunge on just a little bit further. Glad they left a dangerous looking enemy probe in the middle of their city. So the Whimper pelt shield has, if you look at the bottom, a throughput of 216. My theory is that that shield cell is just not powerful enough. That's 216. Mysterio Gold, Mysterio Gold. Throughput 216. Throughput 216. Back to Freezy Slicer for now then. Okay, we shall save the game first. You must hurry inside, my wife, the battle draws near. Look there, it is the stranger who felled the Sagenkra. This? Why do we allow him to breathe another minute? All we have fought for is now in jeopardy. The lost brother would not have sent him without reason. But what chance does such a spindly creature stand against a dark servant? But a mere 3 of them defeated the Sagenkra. If the High Prelate has high confidence in them, they must be heroes of merit and worth. Very well, wife, let them help if they are able. Be safe. Right then, repeat your orders to me. My unit will stay hidden in Windbreak Pass until the enemy passes. Once an appropriate length across, we will drive a wedge between their columns, creating disorder and disrupting communication. Excellent. Report to the battlefront then, your help is needed. Don't mind the stench, this is the entrance to the Cliff of Casting. Follow me, I'll show it to you. This mile-deep chasm is where we dump the city's waste. While we do not usually consider this opening a vulnerability due to its inaccessibility, the enemy's flying skills make it a potential threat. Note that the tunnels behind us lead directly into Sesotris. If the Dark Servants discover this entrance, it is the quickest way into the city. Come, let us return, the stench is overpowering. Now then, this is the most direct route into the city, and therefore the most prone to attack. Will you protect our back door? We're all pretty good fighters. I'm going to put Paco here. I am here. Excellent. We shall put 2 of our bravest warriors in your command. They're going to die. This position is critical. If you fail to defend it, the Dark Servants will devastate the city and commandeer the lands of the Vigil. That cannot be allowed to happen. Good luck. This is a soldier stanchion of a Dark Servant. Do not stare into its reflection too deeply. Many claim to see the dead who have been killed at the hands of the Dark Servants. Oops. I do not believe my eyes. You are the first outsiders to walk the streets of Sesotris. If the High Prelate would allow strangers to roam free in the city, the situation must be desperate. Peace and prayer, my father. May the good of the gods and the folly of chance result in victory, and may your memory fuel my courage. Yellow Beetle. I was really hoping I could use the super powerful thing against the Sargencras, but I couldn't, which was a pity. There's a dent in my siege helm and a tear in my breechcloth. The strap on my anklet is frayed loose. My breastplate has a hair fracture. Next time, do not wait until mere moments before battle to replace equipment. Timber Division has finished clearing the thicket of underbrush near the bridge. Boulder Division is awaiting slingstones and fresh spearheads from the supply room. Flame and Drain Divisions are both mobilized and awaiting your orders, sir. What of Wind Division? They have not returned from their scouting run, sir. Send a runner to meet them upon return. At once, sir. It could all end here. Everything. Not just our lives and my people, but everyone, everywhere, could be destroyed if we fail here today. It is so much bigger than I can fathom. Three-function host. This was the cannon you saw firing during the introductory cinematic for this region. Look up in the sky. That is the Eye of Suffering. It is a one-way tunnel into our universe from a distant region of space. It is closed at the moment, but when the Dark Servants arrive, it will open and their invasion force will emerge from it. 5 times the Dark Servants have tried to invade us. 5 times we have repelled them with the Lance of the Vigil. A high-range cannon that will automatically target and destroy anything that comes out of the eye. Over the years it's been quite effective. Our only concern is the enemy has discovered the cannon's weakness. Sheer numbers in a concentrated attack can overwhelm the gun's slow rate of recharge. We believe their probes were testing its rate of fire. Now we're considering taking it off automatic. The cannon might be more effective if we man it ourselves. Unfortunately, our targeting skills are woefully weak. Is there anyone in your party with the proper skills for the task? I'm going to put Stiletto here. When the Eye of Suffering opens, dozens of Dark Servants will appear in their things. Shoot them down. The more the better. I hope I don't have to repeat what happened. Sorry, yawn escaped there. I hope we don't have a repeat of what happened with the Hive, where the targeting was out of position because of the fact I'm playing this in widescreen and it's not set up for that. The city feels empty with everyone locked indoors. I know I should be thinking about the coming battle, but my thoughts keep treading back to that plate of steamed snails my wife cooked last night. I left too. I should have eaten them. In our ancient story of the King of Warrimont, a prince, unaware of his royal lineage, defeats the Wall Ghost and opens up his city to attack, but he makes up for it in the end and saves his kingdom. So do not worry yourself so much over the mishap of the Sargencras. Such mistakes happen to everyone from time to time. Fight to your last, redemption will follow. Kingly advice is what I give you, son. Just a few years ago, I would have been the one preparing for war. I trained my adult life to lock horns with the Dark Servants, but never got the chance to face them. My hard work and training went to waste. I'm too old now. But you are blessed with a chance to make yourself the hero of this story. Seize the opportunity while the page is still blank. May I ask advice from a fellow warrior? The Vigil War sling is traditionally held in the right hand with a loose grip to facilitate loop swings and quick reloading of the anchor pouch, but this morning I dreamt of a bold, new handling technique. I held it firmly in my left hand while reloading the anchor stones with my right. Should I break with tradition and test this innovation in the heat of battle? Show 'em how it's done. First you destroy the Sarkinkra, now you put bad ideas into my son's head. Haven't you caused enough trouble? The High Prelate has lost his mind. To entrust the fate of the Lance, the Vigil, even our own universe to these strangers is madness. Put yourself in my place, stranger. The fate of the universe hinges on our success or failure. You brought us one close step closer to defeat by destroying the Sarkinkra. How can I not question your interests? Big room. We shall come to that later. Oh, actually no. Quickly. Oops. You must find your mother and go indoors, little one. But I want to hear another story, twin uncle. If you quietly stay inside with your mother, I will tell you the story of how the heroic Vigil defeated Dark Servant villainy in a mighty battle, but only in a few years, and if you're good. That's something for Roboman to worry about, but not right now. And it certainly won't be in this play session. The place we actually need to go is back the way we came. Listen, the city's eerily quiet. The loss of the Sarkinkra was a disastrous setback. Let us hope vigilance and cunning are enough to stop the Dark Servants. This is the Bridge of Betrayal. Our greatest craftsmen and artisans laboured decades to craft this monument to Limbusonian ingenuity and perseverance. It is also a key location in the upcoming battle. Any enemies that the Lance of the Vigil fails to shoot down will make their way to this bridge. The good news is that this bottleneck is the only way to breach the city. The bad news is that you destroyed our only means of defending it, the Sarkinkra. This next bit could be really, really absurdly difficult for me, or it could be fine.
It begins.
Actually not so terrible. any luck, we can kill the big guy before he can do any real damage. Yes! The other two can probably be killed with an aerial trigger. Hang in there, dude. Pick on someone your own size, you jerk. No, I don't think you can tank another shot. If that can lock his attack so he can't hurt us anymore, that would be good. I will also take a kill. Most excellent. I did not prepare properly for this. That was a mistake. I love that ground pound ability. Oops, wrong one. See if we can nuke one with a firestorm. Boom. 7,000 will most definitely do the job. Oh look, I've got the badge for another ground pound. You must gather your party before venturing forth. That was over so quickly. That was easy. Let's cook. I'm actually going to hit quick save now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to play just a little bit further for a cinematic, and then go back to that save point. Nope, wrong place. Go back to that cinematic tomorrow to start the next stream, because that's a good way of getting things going again. Yeah, that's the phrase I'm looking for. That'll do. Means a little bit of duplication if you're going from this stream to the next, but you know, if you're watching a past broadcast or something. Carved them up. Let's go. I cannot believe my eyes. You have participated in the greatest chapter of our story. You have pushed back the death of our universe. In helping us, you have become part of the Vigil. You are entitled to our knowledge. If your leader would follow me, it is time for you to hear the sacred story.
This is the Dome of Anachronox. Here, our master artists have visualized the stories of the Vigil. Even as we speak, the tale of our last battle is being immortalized. There are many stories here, but the one I will tell you began 60 years ago. Here, on Limbus, before the Eye of Suffering was called the Eye of Suffering. The Eye opened for the first time, and our way of life changed instantly. Miraculous flying machines dropped from the Eye and landed near our city. And from them there emerged soldiers from a far-off region of our universe. They told us of an evil that was fast on the heels. They needed food. We gave it to them. They wanted supplies. We gave that to them too. Then they wanted our blood. That they had to fight us for. It was a bloodbath. We were no match against their weapons and armor. A third of my people was slaughtered in one afternoon. They left as swiftly as they came, leaving only a mountain of corpses and a name. The Dark Servants. Only later did we find out who they really were. Foot soldiers for an evil presence trapped in our universe.
Chaos.
That is one name for them. Their story begins 55 billion years from now, after our own universe has long been extinguished by time. Their true name is the Chautauqua, highly evolved creatures of immense power. Chaos is their creed, and for centuries they have waged a brutal war against the Vire, a race of equally powerful beings whose belief system centers on the order of the cosmos. On the verge of losing the war, the Vire make a last-ditch effort to rid themselves of the Chautauqua forever. They send the Chautauqua back in time, across the fabric of space, trapping them in our universe. They also send back Mystech to help the unsuspecting inhabitants of the universe they foisted their enemy upon.
Which didn't become active until Sunder exploded.
Yes, Mystech is very powerful, something a developing universe might abuse. The Vire made sure Mystech would only activate if the fabric of the universe was tampered with. It was.
But that's the part I don't understand. Who destroyed Sunder? I thought we were trying to stop these Chautauqua from escaping our universe. But didn't they destroy Sunder? Haven't the Chautauqua already escaped?
No, it is the Dark Servants who are responsible for the destruction of Sunder. They found a way into the previous universe and have begun the process of destroying our own while they wait for their masters.
Are we too late?
Our story is far from over. The Chautauqua have yet to be released. Our victory today has brought us enough time to stop them. There is a strange, shifting world in the center of our galaxy.
Anachronox.
Yes. You must go there and aid Rowita Helicon, a fellow member of the Vigil who has been on a lifelong search for the Echo Gate. He owns a drinking establishment in South Anachronox.
You're so talking to the right guy. I'll find your man, Daisy. And I'll find the Echo Gate.
You must. The agents of Chaos will soon regroup and attempt another invasion. And when they do...
Relax, Butch. I got it covered.
So, I think at this point we've got the aftermath of, oops, I've gone the wrong way there. We've got the aftermath of what happens to the people of this fine place to deal with, and some of the things that they're saying as they mourn the loss of the people who lost their lives defending... Oh, there should be people here. Anyway, I'm gonna get some rest because it's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning and light is starting to peek through my window curtains or whatever. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna drop out of the game. I'm gonna let that cinematic play a second time on the fresh stream as a kind of launching point, and we'll go forward from there, I guess. So thank you for watching. Have a good day, and I shall continue this when I am alive again.